Oh shoot, I forgot my timer ran out, so I was playing with the music settings. Welcome to Saturday Design. My name is Eric Barry, also known as Trekkieb47. Thanks, I Heart Ketchup Jacob P, for being in the chat. Hope to see many other people show up in the chat today. And we're going to continue where we left off on Power Rangers Psycho Ranger helmet. Welcome to Drink More Arsenic. Thank you for joining. And yeah, so we're going to get right into Psycho Red. Finish that helmet. And then move on to the next version. So bear with me as I kind of set things up on my desktop. Hope everyone's having a great Saturday. Once again, thanks everyone for joining. Making sure I have all my Illustrator stuff up. And I was looking for a couple better pictures on the Psycho Ranger side, just because I have a few kind of weird angles. But other than that, I think I'm pretty good on the reference images. So, hope everyone's doing good. Let me set up a couple more things here and we'll get to the main event. Thank you to PZs who followed about an hour ago after I announced the Twitch stream on Twitter. So, new follower, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, I think that's all I need to have set up. There's just a couple things going on in the background. Alright, make sure everything's set up there, and then we should be good. Alright. Got Hollywood Zach up in the chat, thank you so much. And I'm gonna start showing the desktop now. And then we'll get into Psycho Red. So, kind of where we left off, this is kind of the progress. I wasn't too happy with the eye shape. So what I'm going to do is I may rework some of the eyebrows, and that may help determine the rest of this. So I may just hide this or get rid of it or something. I'll just move it off to the side and kind of concentrate on more of the shape. It's just hard finding like really nice high quality reference images for these guys. And you know, some of these the perspective is a little distorted just because of the different angles. But you know, I don't want to lose, you know, a good reference image if I can help it. I don't know why I never cropped this one. And I guess the more heads-on version of this would actually be Psycho Black in this case, but there's so little detail in that image, and the reflections are crazy. So I'm gonna crop this. That's more of just reference on my end. But I think this one's kind of like the cleanest shot of it. No, I don't want to get rid of it. Just trying to get everything organized. I think my proportions for the most part are pretty good. I Heart Ketchup is doing alright. Visiting family for my birthday for the last 2 days. Oh, well, happy birthday tomorrow. Hope you have a good one, Jacob. Appreciate you, as always. Alright, so what I might do in this case is, just so I have some more perspective, I'm going to unlock my guides, and I'm just going to bring in some guides. I'm kind of going to like match up, even though the perspective is turned here. Doing this will give me all the heights that I actually need, and therefore be like better for reference. So I'm just marking all the points on here just so in terms of perspective I'm kind of matching things up. And you know what, the eyes on mine could have been spot perfect. I just want to make sure I'm hitting all of the key. Oh, you know what? I want to make sure all of these are on this layer. I'm going to lock my reference layer just so I don't move that. And then all of these guides will just help me with certain key points. And there's like this funky little, I think that's the helmet latch. But I think that's just covering, because on the side, they've got like this really big crest on the side. So really all I'm doing is just highlighting all the points. The black portion I got pretty spot on. This one could use some work for sure. I was kind of way off on that. And I might have to bring up the actual black part of the helmet itself. Eyebrows are up here. Midpoint of this curve is here. I know it's like a lot of lines. I just want to make sure I'm getting things kind of accurate on this. Alright. I think I'm going to relock the guides. And let's kind of correct some things here. Gonna move this up a bit. I'm gonna play with this. So lately, Teresa and I have been watching Star Trek Deep Space Nine, doing a rewatch on that. It's a rewatch for me, not for her. It's a first time. We watched some during our watch of Picard, like catch up for Picard. Just some key episodes. But yeah, otherwise, not too much going on. Ooh, why is that so sharp? think that should work. Because they just have like really huge heads. Alright. Now I think I'm going to work on the eyebrow shape for this portion of it. This is kind of closer. Whoop, I didn't want to do that. This will definitely help out. Let me rework this part. But yeah, we just finished season 1 of DS9. And we're going to be watching... or continuing with season 2, obviously. But yeah, Deep Space Nine, I think it's a great show. Alright, now this portion will come to about here. I'm just going to curve that. I'm going to play with this curve a bit. And now, going to about here with it. Alright, I think that shape looks awesome. Because everything kind of comes to a point on this side, so I think this is going to look really nice. And then, you know, obviously that gives me the base that I can do over here for, like, the ridges. But that looks pretty good. I might make this a little bit more prominent. Just because how it, like, splays out a little bit. But yeah, we got Super Bowl Sunday tomorrow. I do want to, depending on how far I get today, and I may stream well into the evening with this, so this might be a long stream. But, you know, the plan is to get a lot done today. And then, I know Super Bowl Sunday is tomorrow, right? So, I don't want to get, I want to compete with the Super Bowl. Alright, I just pasted that in front. I'm going to change this And then I'm going to work on this like kind of secondary eyebrow thing. But we'll see. We'll see how far I get today. Oh, I actually want that point. All right. So kind of tracing this secondary portion right here. And there's kind of an angle to this one that cuts up to here-ish. And then I could just arch it straight to there. But then I lose some of the straightness on here. So probably right about to here. Yeah, probably about there. Oh, okay, I like that. And then that kind of defaults to the eye line here. I think I'm going to add one more shape here because this is kind of like the shadow to this part. I'm going to add a couple anchor points. And then just get rid of the rest. But yeah, big game tomorrow, the Super Bowl. I mainly watch it for the commercials. Because honestly, I really don't care about the teams that much. Alright, I'll probably make this a little bit more rounded. Not liking how that's kind of rendering out. Alright, I'll have to worry about that part later. Okay, so we added that part. And now we do have the eye portion. I want to see how much I was even close on that. Not too close. Although maybe I can pull in some of these elements. Alright, what I will do is I'll move this position back to our center point. And then just kind of adjust. Looks like I can make the mouth slightly go up. Ooh, why isn't that at my center point? That's a kind of a problem. That is not good. Maybe that's why that was so off. Oh yeah, that was way off. Weird. Alright, close that shape off, and then... Oh, you know what? I forgot to double check my mouthpiece. Looks like I pretty much nailed the top part of this. Unlock guides. Might bring down the teeth a little bit. I think that's fine. This portion's good. And then the teeth here need to come up a little bit. And the bottom portion of this. So again, some small tweaks. Better to get them done out of the way now. Although I think I did a pretty good job for what I was originally doing on earlier this week. The week kind of flew by, that's for dang sure. But we can definitely make this a bit more menacing. Yeah, for the most part, that's pretty good. You know what? I might just remove this point altogether. Give that a bit of a curve. Alright, yeah, liking that a lot more. And to add to the pointiness of this, we're going to make sure that we've got a miter join instead of a round join. Definitely looking a lot more fierce. For the most part, everything else, I think, does a good job of lining up. I'm actually going to bring this up slightly. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright, digging that. Let's work on the eyepiece. Checking some stream stuff real quick. So what I want to do for here is I want this part here, that part there, this lines up to about there. Then we've got this curve up to here. So we're definitely going to salvage this shape. And it's just a matter of moving these points to the right positions. Now, once again, everything kind of comes to a tip here, and then there's another kind of like this visor inset lip that I want to show as well. So we're going to build that into this. I'm going to bring this to front just so the blue lines are matching up. Again, if you guys have any like design questions or suggestions, I'm always more than happy to talk about my choices here and any technical questions you guys might have, personal questions. Alright, I'm going to go to my outline view just to make sure we're all on the same point here. And it looks like the most part we are. Yeah, that's wild how accurate that is. I mean, getting a good visor shape here, but I'm gonna move part of it. Because I can move this up to here. Because I want to create enough for that inset here. to preview mode. I guess they just got really low eye levels. Kind of wild. I'm going to get rid of this point down here, because I don't think I really need it. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. Maybe that should be a bit more rounded. I think that's okay. Got a nice beat going here. And then this red piece. All right, I still have my guides open. All right, I'm gonna make that curve more here. That's what my problem was. Oh, don't want to do that. Something's not looking right here. I think I need to round this part off. I'm going to make this part straight and then angle it in. Ah, forgot to light my guides. Something about this shape is weird. Oh, we don't want to do that. What am I doing wrong? I think all of those are supposed to come down more, to be honest. Oh, now I'm taking it too far. Yeah, what the heck am I doing? Slow your roll, Eric. pretty much what I need it to do. Yeah, this is a lot better. There we go. Need to bring the eyebrow back. Perfect. Yeah, I like that a lot better. Alright, gonna turn this back to black. Let me switch. About an hour into this. Kind of gonna retweet some things out. Make sure everyone is I got some halo on in the background. Alright. Going back to this, let me switch again. Beep. Alright. Now I'm going to be working on this kind of swoop over here. And then all I really have to do is work on the crest details. And I think for the most part, it'll be done, which will be really nice. I can move on to the next helmet. Ninja Steel Red, Beast Morphers Red, Dino Fury Red, and Red Ninja Ranger Rocky. Actually might want to work on Rocky just because the other helmets are pretty straightforward for the most part, and I'm trying to get a lot of these challenging ones out of the way first. So if you're down for that, I am down for that as well. I'm gonna paste in front again. And then this is pretty simple. I just need to... Whoop, what happened there? All right. Well, all I really have to do is then connect to this one. Whoa, what the hell? Hold on a minute. There we go. And then we're gonna cut off this corner. Yeah, I think that works a lot better. All right, and then that's that darker red portion right here. This is looking pretty dope. This looks pretty good. All right, time to work on this crest. I can get rid of some of these guidelines. I scored a drop. So I'm also in the background just playing the drops inventory. Because I'm watching the Halo... Oh, I didn't know you could do... How do I get back to chat? Holy crap. I think my problem was doing this in browser for... How do I go back? Oh, what is happening? That's weird. It's like on OBS I can make that... I can make it its own... that's weird. I don't like that. Let me go here. Go to my drops inventory. No, I just got like the Halo stuff going on in the background. So there's some drops because they've got the Halo Championship Series going on in Anaheim. And I can just get some extra skins for watching. So I've got that on running in the background, so no big deal. Anywho's, I need to remove some of these guides. So I'm going to unlock the guides. Because we only need the guides for up here, which I still need to create. All right, cool. So I'm going to get rid of some guidelines that I don't need anymore. We'll clean this up a bit. But for the most part, I think this is looking pretty good. Why won't that stay at 2 inches? And now I'll work on this upper fin portion. We got Mason in the chat. Mason, you gotta tell me what you thought about that Mando Boba Fett finale. Maybe not too many spoilers in chat, but you gotta give me your, like, holy crap reaction. Because I know you were watching that last night. Enjoyed it for sure. Hell yeah. I thought my base kind of feeling on that is that it felt like you're a kid and you've got all your Star Wars toys out and you're just reenacting a huge battle. That's what it felt like. It felt like, you know, the director, Robert Rodriguez, I think he had a ton of fun with that. Yeah, it was just, I thought it was awesome. I thought it was great. Alright. So, just to make sure I'm not zooming in too much all the time, I'm going to move my reference image more so I can concentrate on the details when I'm zoomed in. And we're going to lock that into place. Oh, you watched Empire Strikes Back today. Okay. Man, Empire is... God, that is like one of the best sequel movies in a trilogy. Just ever. Ever. I mean, for me, it's like, you know, kind of like Star Trek, like Wrath of Khan is such a great second movie. Empire Strikes Back is... Man, that's on that other level that it's such a great movie from start to finish. Alright, let's do this fin portion. And I'm just gonna move this slightly over. Oh, I definitely feel like I need to bring this curve up more. Yeah, that's gonna be better. Okay, now I'm gonna focus on this crest. And then I realize that I need to make this a bit more pointed. Because that definitely comes to a point. Yeah, that's a lot better. Because this curve starts at that point. Alright, so the first segment kind of goes up a bit. Then we curve up to here. I'm going to work on these lines in tandem. So we got the intersect, and that curves up to here. So again, we're kind of creating that 3D step effect, because that's like a solid ridge that goes all the way back. It's just connected on the back. And I want to make sure my proportions are accurate for the most part on this. And then that curves up to about here. We got Steve Martinez, random 90s fan. Welcome. And then this kind of goes back. Not too much of a curve. I may need to adjust that outer portion a bit. Yeah, I may need to adjust this slightly. But that's okay. I'll adjust that outer portion in a bit. Yeah, because this kind of follows this curve. Alright, I see it now. Alright, then we can play with these anchor points, round out that curve, and then I can adjust my outer shape. So I'm going to select these anchor points by hitting Control, and then that way I can bring all of them in. Ugh, why is it doing that? 2. There, that's a lot better. And then I'm going to close up this path. Alright, and now there's a final kind of this ridge here that goes back. So I'm going to reshape this slightly. Just trying to look at all the different angles here. Definitely need to make these connection points. And we're just the outer helmet shape. Kind of to what we need. Ooh, not like that. But thanks again for joining, everyone. Hope your day is great. Always appreciate everyone hanging out, especially on design streams. It's definitely one of my favorite streams outside of lunchtime gaming, and I'm glad I can do more of them. All right, so let me see. How do I want to approach this? I think we may just leave it like that. Yeah, that's gonna do it for sure. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna make one more adjustment. And I'm gonna have to recenter this because I know it's going past my border here. All right. Gonna copy this portion. Oh. Copy, edit, paste in front. Then we're going to get the curve here that we need for this last part. And then we'll get that illusion of it, this final curve going back. All right, digging that. And then I need to look at the side of their helmet detail. And that's where this reference image comes in. Because this shows more of that shape going back. And that's just for that perspective on the side. Because this looks like it keeps going. And then these are just extensions on the side. And then it kind of curves back. So I'll need to make sure these shapes also go back the way they need to. And I might bring this one in slightly. And I might bring this in slightly. Don't want to do that. So anyone do anything fun, exciting today? Teresa and I have kind of been vegging out for a bit. Watch some Star Trek, like I said. I know she's pretty tired with the baby stuff, just resting and trying to get her sleep. And I think all I'm going to do here is I'm just going to extend these shapes back. And we should be done with the Psycho Ranger stuff after that. So, like with this curve, ooh, I do not want it to be that big. So all I'm doing is I'm just matching these curves, because then we get that like side helmet detail. And again, this isn't for color purposes. It's just showing that perspective in the back of the helmet. And then I just gotta add this box portion to the side. And I think other than coloring this, I think I'm done with the shape. Alright, my guides are not locked. I'm gonna get proper location on this part. Okay. Let's add that last portion in. And then I'm going to copy this part, paste in front, and then you can see it kind of angles off to the back here, about right there. I can make this. And now I'm going to check everything one last time in outline mode. Which is our wireframe. I'm going to hide the guides. Make sure everything is closed up here. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Not quite perfectly lined up. There we go. And then to make sure we're completely done with this part. Oh, gotta make sure I'm on the border. I do not have an anchor point there. Yes, I am. What are you talking about? Object, arrange, bring to front. That was the problem. Come on. Yes, I'm adding it on a path. What are you talking about? What's the deal? Why isn't it letting me add that? Hello? don't want to do that. What is... Why wouldn't it let me add an anchor point to this? Let's go. What the hell? Seriously, why isn't it not showing me this stuff? Okay. What the hell is the deal with this? It's like my line is disappearing. What? Why is it disappearing like that? Alright, I'm gonna save. I don't know what the hell the problem is with this. It's like my line is just disappearing. Why is my view edges turned off? That's not... Weird. Super weird. I didn't turn that off. Very strange. Anywho, maybe it'll let me add an anchor point. And I did. I've added several. Weird, strange, who knows, whatever. Alright, make sure this is straight. And now we have our completely symmetrical. Alright, let's turn off the references. I don't know about you guys, but I'm really digging that. I'm digging the hell out of that. So I think all that's left to do is colorize this sucker. Yeah, I'm really, really digging that. This came out great. But it's going to look even better with color. So I'm going to get rid of these extra guides once again. I think that turned out really nice. Oh, you know what? I still need to add a couple connecting points here. But for the most part, I think it's pretty good. Yeah, I'm digging that. I'm digging that a lot. Very nice, very nice. Alright, time to add a few more connecting points up here. Not a big deal. And that's just to make sure oh, did I not close that path right? I did not. That was not closed at all. Very tricky, very tricky. What happened? Again with this, what's happening? Let's go. Okay, let's try that again. So we're going to connect that. this we're going to connect over here. But we're going to create this rounded portion up here. And then I'm going to curve this line over here. And there we go for this. Nice. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay. Boom. Perfect. So I'll move the reference images. We'll get rid of the in-space red helmet, or yeah, I'll do that for the colors. So now all we need to do is mirror this and color it, and I think it will be good. I'm gonna lock my guides again, and then I'm just gonna move this down so that the midpoint is at 2. Okay. So now we know the drill. Everything is at our halfway point. So we can hit copy, paste in front, object, reflect 90 degrees. Then we're going to move the other side to our midpoint. Ooh, and we're getting a badass Psycho Ranger helmet. Now it's time to merge our shapes as always. Wow, this actually looks really badass. I'm digging the hell out of this. All right. So going to unite. Why didn't that work? All right, let's go back to our outline. Find out why this is not working. All right, hold on, something's not right. All right, when in doubt, I'm gonna cross these. Though I don't know why I should. Random 90s fan, we got Steve said, probably a dumb question, but would you have to do any changes with making the other Psycho Ranger helmets? No, not at all. All I would have to do is change the color. And that's because the Psycho Ranger helmets are all the same, just a color change. So essentially I have one. All I have to do is change the colors for the rest of them. So pretty easy peasy lemon squeezy on that. Alright, now let's see if this produces the results I wanted. What the heck? Okay, that's better. Wow, I don't know why that took that long. Alright. And now this shape, because I want the outline to go above these other lines, so I'm going to go copy, edit, paste in the front again. Alright. I thought maybe because how Black Space Ranger had the white circle around the black circle, so maybe Psycho Black was the same. Yeah, I mean, like if I go back to my reference images, like if I uncrop this one, oh shit, that was already cropped. Actually, let me get rid of that. Because I can show you on Black Psycho. On In Space. In Space. In Space! Where's my In Space? Oh, I'm blind. Okay. Here, Psycho Rangers. I mean, yeah, if you're talking about this outline shape, yeah, I'm going to do something different. Like I would just color the line. Psycho Black, I'm just going to have to use various shades of black and gray to kind of get that point across. But, yeah. Alright. Let's keep merging our shapes. And none of these are really acting the way I want them to. Yeah, what the heck? Like, did I did I center them so perfectly that they're not even, like, merging? What the hell's the deal here? I've never had this problem before when doing these. Never. So weird. Yeah, I don't know what the deal was on these. Alright. Now here's the tricky part. If none of those are working, is this even gonna work? No. So what the hell? Okay. Very strange, very strange. Very Doctor Strange. And now I have to get rid of these extra points here. Gosh. Why do I have that little bump now? Ugh. I'm gonna make sure that's the same. Guides. Okay, that's better. This is such a minor detail. Like, no one is gonna notice this shit. But I want it perfect. I want it perfect. Oh, come on. Ah, this is driving me nuts. Like, what the heck is the deal with that? Oh, did I not? Oh, no, 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 no. What did I do? Yeah, it should be this shape. Alright, I'm bring this to front. Alright, perfect. And then the last shape that, the last two shapes that cross this are these. Alright, for some reason that worked. So weird. And that's not working. Alright, and we can finally colorize this. Perfect. Awesome. Damn, that looks good. I love this. Alright. Just gonna bring my reference image here. And we'll get a slightly darker color for these. I'm going to turn off the preferences for template. Because this is a much darker red. Wow, I really, really digging that. Hello, buddy. Alright, for this image, we're going to go with that kind of silver color. I want to make this a really thin line. Actually, I really don't need a stroke for that if the rest of that is going to be black. Oh, I can already see the fear of the Rangers. Alright. These shapes we're going to move all the way to the back. And the color for this, we want a slightly darker red. The eyes, these are going to be the slightly darker red too. Actually, I may... I may make this even darker for the highlight. Alright, I'm going to copy this swatch. So we're going to do a couple different highlights here. Alright, you'll see what I mean in a second. Okay. Alright, to make sure everything is centered again. Okay, everything is centered. And then for the base, I'm just going to use black. Well, I shouldn't do black for it right now. I want to make sure I get some of these other shapes. Alright. These are black for sure. Oh, you know what? That's what I should have done. I need a separate shape for this background. Ew, I messed up. Yeah, I need a shape for that black portion. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Because I need a separate shape for this black piece. Otherwise, if I color this whole helmet, it's not going to work. Ah. Alright, you're gone. Oh, what the heck is that little duper? What the heck are you? Weird. Alright, so I need something that outlines all of this. This is going to be trickier than I thought. Shoot. Why did I do that? So basically, I need this negative shape as its own shape. Because if I colorize the background as red, it'll make this background red when it's supposed to be black. And I didn't create a separate shape for that. So I need to do that now. And I can basically delete all this extraneous stuff and get exactly what I need from here. And then I'll just join the paths. And that's really all the shape I need, except here. Yeah, this is an addition that I realized a little bit too late. Oh, gosh. Get rid of all that. I need that up to here. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Ah, why did I do that? Pay attention, Eric. One, two. Get rid of this. Get rid of this crap. And I thought I added an anchor point here, and I did. Alright. And then I just add an anchor point to where these intersect. Come on, man. No, no, no. What time is it? Oh, going on 2 hours. I may need a break, but I really want to finish the Psycho Ranger. Alright. Come on. Thank you. Alright, now I've got my shape. I just need to connect. So we'll join these, we'll join these, we'll join these, we'll join these. There's that shape. And I just got another drop. I'll worry about that later. Alright, cool. That's the negative shape that I needed to go here. Okay. Perfect. Alright, that is going to be better, big time. And then for this one, we're just going to do slightly darker. And that way it's a very subtle shape. And then this one, we're going to be all black. Okay, that is a lot better. Alright, eyes, black. And then main helmet. We're going to do the red. Object, arrange, send to back. And now to differentiate the colors a little bit. We're going to make certain parts darker. Actually, what if I did keep this, the red that I use for all the others? I kind of like it that darker red though. That's 50, that's 25, that's 10. I'm gonna make one that's 75. So that'll be our darkest one. And this one I'm gonna change to 30, just so it's slightly darker. It's gonna be a very subtle, very subtle. But then here I really don't need lines because that's kind of in the shadows. These were gonna be way darker. So I'll do the 50%. What? I'll do the 50% on these. And these portions will make it subtle. Here we'll make these darker. And here we'll make it slightly darker. Why won't it let me select my eyebrow shape? Hello. There we go. Nope, not you. There we go. Let's see. 10. Okay, I'm digging that. Oh, you know what? I should have added one more line. I should have added one more line. Yeah. All right, I think this is it. I'm digging it. I just need this object, arrange, bring to front. This is my overall outline. Yeah, I think this is it. Yes. Do I need to? I could. I'm gonna make some variations here. I think. I'll just make these slightly darker. Alright, Picasso. I like it, Picasso. Sweet! We just got another Power Rangers helmet done. Which means I can remove the references. I can get rid of this guide. All right. And with that out of the way, we've got another Power Rangers helmet complete. I'll just move this down slightly. Sweet. I like it. I like it a lot. That came out nice. Love the Psycho Rangers. We'll hide the guides here. Digging it. Select everything. Uh-oh. Was that a stray point? Ah, I did not get rid of my stray points. Alright. Grouping it. Psycho Ranger. That's it. And what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to take a slight break. So I'm going to keep the stream running. Appreciate everyone showing up. Got my inventory on Twitch. Claim the other battle rifle. I don't need to keep that going on in the background. Cool. So got some drops. And then the celebration pose will be tomorrow's stream. So I got my Halo Infinite rewards. Cool. Well, Psycho Red is done. Going to save this for a final time. And then I think I'm going to, before I leave, I'm going to put up a poll for the next one that we want to do. There's 4 more helmets left. So I think I'm going to put up a poll. Let me go back to my beautiful face. And yeah, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. So new poll, which Red Ranger helmet? Should we do next? So we've got Ninja Steel Red. We've got Beast Morphers Red. We've got Dino Fury Red. And we've got Ninja Red Ranger Rocky. I'm going to leave the poll up for 10 minutes. I'm going to do a break. And then I will return refreshed and we'll do the next helmet. So thanks for chilling. I'm going to start this poll. And when I come back, we'll see which one is in the lead. So hang out. And I shall return. See you in 10 minutes. I am back. Got some water, and the poll is almost done, so I will need to see what the poll is. And it's a tie. It is a tie between Beast Morphers Red and Dino Fury Red. I guess not a lot of people are watching or even care what I do next. Yep, someone gonna break the tie, or we're just gonna leave it at. Okay, we're just gonna leave it there. Okay, cool. You could have voted with bits. You could have, but you didn't. Um, yeah, no one wants Ninja Steel Red, but I have to do it anyway. Beast Morphers or Dino Fury. I guess I could do the newest season with Dino Fury. I did have a Rue Soldier book that I had on my desk for the longest time. It's like a Japanese children's flip book, just because it had like the perfect front view for those, and I'm not sure what I did with that. I guess I could always do Beast Morphers Red. That seems like a simple one. So we got little cute girl 86 in the chat. Beast Morphers or Dino Fury? Well, the poll is gone, so I think we just need to do something. Let me open up something real quick. Do. So I'm debating, because I think Beast Morphers Red would be pretty relatively simple. The only ones that the reason I was getting all these other ones done out of the way was because, like, the 2017 movie helmet, the Psycho Ranger helmet, and then like Rocky, because I want to do Rocky's Ninjetti. Those are all like super organic shapes, and a little bit less cut and dry than some of the other Ranger helmets. I'm sure the other helmets will have their own possibilities, but for the moment, let me switch to, we got the desktop. So where did my do? So let me add a couple more here. I can show you guys some stuff too. So this is the one I did for Hyperforce. These were all the Hyperforce helmets. Hyperforce green and black. Oh, I should really change my setup. So like Hyperforce green, Hyperforce black, Hyperforce blue, Hyperforce pink. These were some of the most complicated Ranger designs. Just because of the amount of detail, I'm really super proud of these. So Hyperforce blue, Hyperforce pink, Hyperforce red, Hyperforce yellow. Really great helmet. And then these were some of the guests that showed up during that season. But I also did Time Force Silver, which that character, played by Yoshi Sudarso, eventually became Hyperforce Green. So I actually did Hyperforce Silver. Really cool. I'm definitely going to have to do Time Force Black from the comics. But yeah, all the guest stars are, for the most part, the guests that showed up on Hyperforce. Draken was another one that I did. So Draken had Ranger Slayer. And then this was the 136 heroes that I did for the one t-shirt that I did on my own. So obviously going to have to update this in the future. But as you can see, these were the Super Mega Force helmets and then the Dino Charge helmets. So now I think I'm going to do Beast Morphers Red. If you are just joining us, this is the one that we just finished on stream with Psycho Red. Psycho in Space Red Ranger. Really, really dig this one. Very cool shape. Really evil. Thanks for the lurk, little cute girl. Really appreciate it. And that is the Psycho Ranger. So we're gonna do Beast Morphers Red. And I'm gonna bring back my guides. And then I'm gonna save this. We're gonna do red, Beast Morphers, and now we're gonna do some reference images. So go into place, go back to my main Power Rangers folder. Plenty of references in Beast Morphers. Lots of high resolution images that we can use. I know I've got a few front on shots. Lots of great images from Beast Morphers. So I know I've got thought I had some good front shots. Guess I could always use the promo image stuff. Grab some of those. That's an illustration. That's an illustration. Oh, that's on. That's a good front end shot. This one I can use for side details. And then some behind the scenes pics. This is one from Go Busters, the Japanese version. All right, I think I'm pretty good with reference images for these, so we're just gonna place. Wow, why are some of those so low quality? Obviously, some of these are stylized. Ooh, I forgot that they had little reflection things in there. All right. Let me move some of this stuff around. This is pretty much the same as this one. And then we'll crop some of these images. Yeah, this is going to be a fun one. Less complicated helmet shape. We got the couple ears sticking out. So I don't think that's going to be a problem. Beast Morphers, kind of the mix between Saban and when Hasbro first started taking over. It was a season that I think, for the most part, a lot of people enjoyed. I know it had. There's obviously quite a bit of people who didn't like it, just the comedy duo stuff that people were getting sick of. But overall, I really like those tech based seasons. I really like the aesthetic of the Beast Morpher suits or Go Buster suits. Um, it was a Sentai that a lot of fans never even expected it to get adapted over here, and so that it was fun. It was fun, and I'm realizing that this is flipped, so that is pointless. I will keep the higher resolution one. This one's a bit more. Oh, what happened to the other one? Oh no, hold on. I had the one where they're all like holding their helmets like straight at the camera. Where'd that go? Actually, I'll grab this one. And I'll grab this one. This is the one. Could not read the file. What? Well, that's just, yeah. Yeah, that one's okay. I'm gonna. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. Beast Morphers Red. It's the cheetah. Going to look for those large images, very large images. Yeah, overall, I liked Beast Morphers. It was fine. I think Teresa's just taking a shower, so. Oh, what am I doing? I can just copy and paste right into Photoshop. Not Photoshop, Illustrator. Alright, let me prep this. I'm going to mute my mic just so you're not hearing the shower, which is literally right next to me. Alright, so I'm going to bring in some helmets that use the basic shape, but like for like Operation Overdrive also uses kind of like those car helmets. So I'm going to select this one. We'll bring that in. And then what other colors? Like I said, pretty simple, but I want to make sure I definitely get this right. So that's for the most part that. Any other thing I can use? I have like a super big mouth guard, which, yeah, you know what? I think I just needed that basic helmet shape. I might grab SPD red, similar mouth guard. And then for the most part, that's it. All right. I'm going to center these and then scale them up to what I need them to be. It's probably right about there. Oh, I don't want to do that. No. Direct range, sent back. Alright, so I'll use the base SPD helmet. Once again, make sure everything is centered on that center point. And then go from there for the most part. Okay. Alright, so first things first with this. And I'm going to move something slightly around. And this is probably the closest straight on shot. Okay. So there's these little ears. I'm gonna have to add that. And then the mouth is also a huge part of it. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Make sure my center line is good. Alright. So... Oh, what am I doing? Make sure this is not on my reference layer. And I'm going to make this template mode, which will dim those to 50% and lock the layer. Alright. So first going to add pretty much the outline for this. Standard Ranger helmet outline. Just need to add the ears. So I think just based going on this. And actually, I'm going to do the same thing that I did before. I'm going to kind of scale this and kind of use those reference points. So that's the position we want, and I'm just going to bring my grid lines like last time, and that way we can get some of the major points. Unlock guides, and then we'll bring the guides down as we need them. Alright, so ears, the top of the ears is here. Bottom of the ears is around here. And then as far as the visor, the mouthpiece, huge like mouthpiece on these. Almost like a mask, which is really cool. And about the same on there. And actually, this is a custom shape, so I'm not even going to bother with this. We're just going to start from the base template. Lower point of these 2 points here. Lower point of the sunglasses. Top point of the sunglasses. Top point of that, top point of this. Top point of the eyes of the cheetah. Alright. Got a bunch of my reference points, so we can start doing the mouth guard. And why won't it let me do that? Okay. Curve this a bit. And then we're going to bring it about there, bring that down. I should have a stroke on this. I don't know why I don't. And then we got a point here. Curl that out a bit, carry it over to the midpoint. So there's the mouth guard, and then there's this whole black portion that's behind the sunglasses. So I want to do that as its own shape, and then I'll do the glasses on top of that. So this definitely carries through. So I'll do this. So the reason I do this is so that, you know, I've got good reference points on these helmets, and like I've said before, you know, all of these helmets are like symmetrical. Ooh, could I just do the black portion going into the cheetah. I may do that separately and then just merge that shape. And so there's a... oh, I need to add a couple more reference points. So that's the end of there. The end of there. And then I'm going to lock my guide so I don't move them. Alright, so this curves down to here. And there's a slight curve to that. And then add this notch. And then it should be that portion of it. Now I want to make sure everything's on the right center line. Once again. And then obviously that piece will go behind the sunglasses. This piece will be in front. And now the sunglasses, which extend outwards, so I'm going to have to add this notch here, which from the front isn't a lot. And you can kind of see how it sticks out a bit. Let me add the ears. That way we can start getting that shape. Add that to the overall shape. And then make that the same point as this. Also make this 4 points. There's the ears. Which again, like super recessed. In some pictures it looks a little bit more pronounced than others. But really they're quite small on the overall helmet. These are illustrations, so they're a little bit more exaggerated. Now the sunglasses, which should be really cool. So obviously I want to follow the contour of this part. We're going to make that 1 point. Welcome back, Mason. Yeah, Psycho looks great. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with how that turned out. And then the glasses go pretty much a little bit past the helmet. And that's where we get those silver pieces, which I'll need to add. Glasses go up to this line, which should work out. Just follow the natural curve here. Pull that out a little bit. Again, I'm gonna play with some of these curves. Close that, and now we can tweak some of the curves here. I'm gonna bring this in slightly. Okay, I'm gonna adjust. And something's not right here. Oh, you know why? Because I went too low. I went too low. How low can I go? I went too low. And then I'm going to need to do something to bring this over here. That's looking sharper. Boom. Now I'm going to want to use part of this for the silver portion. So what I may end up doing is I'm going to add a couple of anchor points to the intersection. That's not where I want it to go. Intersection, and then intersection. Alright, now for the silver portion, it pretty much just frames the glasses, and this is probably a better example of it. So it's just off, and I think this needs to come more at a tip. Alright, so there needs to be more of a curve there. Okay, no big deal at all. Alright, how do I want to do this? Alright, that's definitely better. Okay, much better, much better. I'm going to highlight this line since I'm going to create those, that kind of glasses notch. Don't do that to me, don't do that to me. That's better. Okay, perfect. And now to add like these silver notch things. So that's kind of an angled portion and forms like the little sunglasses type of effect. And I'll go down to this part of the glasses. I'm actually going to bring that in a little more. And definitely tying up the curve. Which is still going to be slightly lower than that, which is what I did anyway. Okay, I'm digging that. These are really one of my favorite suits in the past few years, for sure. Okay, I like how that overlaps. I'm gonna keep that for the silver portion. And then just gonna bring this down slightly, I think. All right, pretty good so far. Pretty good start. Now we get into the nitty gritty with some of these lines to form the cheetah. Which reminds me, I do need to bring in a couple more guides for that. Make sure my guides are unlocked once again. And then bottom of the spots here, and then top of the spots here, and then 2 more sets of spots right on the top. So super small detail, but trying to get it all. All right. I'm going to tackle this center point, kind of like the nose of the cheetah. So gonna start here. Lot my guides again. Hope everyone's still hanging in there. I know this is a little bit more tedious, but we'll get through it. All right, zooming in. And I really like this because of the curve. And again, there we go. And then I'll connect those 2 shapes in a bit. That's at 2, that's at 2. Ooh, I really like how that turned out. That looks nice. And then I have to build the eyes, which also have kind of like headlights in them. So I wanted to either borrow some shapes from that or kind of use the same technique. We got My Name is Sean. How did the 2017 movie Red turn out? Let me show you, my friend. And while you're here, I'll open up a couple others just to show you. So I'm going to open up all of these and I'll show you what happened with Psycho. So if you are just joining, or if you haven't caught up in the update, this is SPD A Squad Red. Pretty cool. Red Samurai Mega Mode. Here is the Psycho Ranger, which we completed today. So red in space Psycho Ranger. And then this is really my favorite of the bunch so far. Red 2017 movie using that pattern that I created to simulate the texture. I'm really proud with how this came out. I think this looks super sharp. So definitely love how that turned out. And I can't wait just to tackle the rest of the team. I think that's going to look good. And then if you missed it earlier, these were the Hyperforce helmets I did when Hyperforce aired. And I did this graphic which showed up on literally the last episode when they were doing their fan art. So I'm glad I was able to finish those. But we got green, black, blue, pink, red, and yellow for Hyperforce. Thanks, I appreciate that. And then this was time for silver. And then Draken was another one. Ranger Slayer I've done. Those are actually sticker designs for patrons, and a bunch of these I'm doing for patrons as well for Ranger Command. And then, yeah, we're moving on to Beast Morphers. All right. So I'm going to do the cheetah. Going to add one more reference point for where the top of the cheetah starts. Like these, the tier marks that cheetahs have. And those shapes are going to be added to this overall shape. So it kind of comes out to about, maybe here. I'm going to curve that slightly. And then we got a sharp angle, which angles down. So I'm going to go here. And I'm gonna merge these shapes. And then just refine this slightly. And then I'll merge these, and then that will be like the black shape that we need. So gonna merge, and then we're gonna add this. We're gonna unite these shapes, and that way it is all one shape. All right. And now we can get really fancy with these kind of headlights going to the eyes. And you can see here, it's pretty much a straight, well, that's an illustration. But you can see here, it's pretty much connecting the bottom of the ears to this point and then angled down. So that's not exactly clear on this, but you can see that indentation there. So front view, you're not really going to see that, so literally just straight back. So we're going to get a bit of that curve. This helmet, how he's holding it, it's kind of angled where the mouth guard is, like the helmet is tilted back a little more. But I like how this is turning out. Except I do need to move this down a bit. About 4. Yeah, that's better. Alright, so let's do the eye shape. And that's going to go from this point straight back. And I might need to... Actually, I'm gonna move the ears slightly up. Yep, didn't want to do that. Okay, that's a little bit more what I want. All right, eye shape. So I want to be right about here. We're going to pull that back to here, add a slight curve for the perspective, and not make that so large. And then it's going to be super thin, but we want that step. And this is going to be really thin, but I can always change it later. Give a slight curve again, because again this is like a curved helmet, so it's not always going to be super straight lines. And then I'm just going to refine this. And then for a couple of these, I'm going to smooth out. Yeah, because that's like a really smooth line. That follows the interior line here. So this will also merge, because that's another section that's black. So I'm going to smooth this out a bit. And then this isn't exactly at a harsh point either. So in Illustrator, you have these handles, which helps turn a sharp corner more into a curved one. So I really like that tool. That was something that they added a few years ago, which really helps round everything out. Actually, I'm going to readjust that slightly. So this one is going to bring that in, going to bring that in. Okay. So since that's like our black outline for this, and it's a very thin line, you can see how thin it is going back. So I'm gonna merge this shape as well. But not before I copy this part. Right, and this one I'm also going to unite. And then I need to remove that extra notch there. Okay, what happened here? Perfect. And then this one, just remove this point. Okay, so that's all the black lines. Hello to Centik. Thank you for joining. Now this line I'm going to use for so we want a little bit of those notches for this part. So about there and there. Super subtle. Don't need that, don't need that. And then we're just going to follow the contours. Again, it's pretty much a straight line back, corner, and then back again. So nothing super complicated. So back. Then I take my corner here. Oh, actually I'm going to redo the positioning of that. Because it's supposed to be like super bordering on that edge. So let me get that right into position. Oop, don't want to do that. There we go, there we go, there we go. Super thin line on that one. And then do the cheetah spots. And again, like this is going to be super quick. Definitely quicker than the last one. So what I'm going to do is, whoa, didn't want to do that. Um, this helmet, even though this is more of a 3/4 view, I still want to make sure everything kind of lines up. I think for the most part it does. Yeah, this is a little lower. And again, that's a 3/4 view, but for the most part we got everything. I gotta add kind of these overlapping lights. And what I might do is I might just take from there. Alright, I gotta add those cheetah spots on the top. So kind of like a little oblong shape and then another oblong shape. I'm going to make those slightly different. So the top of that is pretty much these. All right, pretty much what I figured. All right. Oh, and I don't want to do that on the reference. I think these are going to be pretty easy. I just need to make it a little bit more straight. Yeah, kind of like that. And then just the one off to the side, because again we're gonna flip it. So what I may do is just edit, copy, edit, paste in front, object, paste in front, object, reflect. Move that also to 2, and then I'm going to combine these. Again, that's not working like I want it to. So this one and this one. It's not quite the almond shape. No, I don't want an almond shape. I might redo that. It's so small though. Move this part down. Ew, what the hell? Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I was talking to my mom and my dad, and I wanted to keep working, so I am back. Sorry for the silence. Um, yeah, so my parents are doing good, thankfully. My mom was just catching me up to date on some news, and my dad was telling me some stuff, and everything's good. So much love to my mom and dad. But we keep on working. So let me go back to this. Not that. So yeah, as you could see, I was finishing up this part of the helmet. I'm gonna add a gradient for the visor, or you know what? I'll put that a placeholder for now, and I'll do that later. All right, so I think for the most part, all I have to do is I just got to flip these elements, and yeah, we'll go from there. So make sure I select everything. Make sure my guides are locked. And was this ever centered? It is centered. Okay. So just gonna copy, edit, paste in the front, object, transform, reflect. Gonna put that towards 2. Not sure why that didn't line up right. All right, because I gotta make sure this lines up just right. I'm gonna delete a portion of this. Hold on. Why didn't that work out? Oh, duh. I'm gonna group this. And then I'm gonna go to outline mode and make sure these are pretty much lined up on point. And they are not. Okay. My name is Sean. Said you were so good at making these flat vector helmets, Eric. They look great. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Just gonna do a couple more tweaks. And I should have done that before. Alright, now I gotta start merging some shapes, but everything else looks pretty good. Alright. Really love how this turned out. This looks good. Oh no, what happened? What happened to my... Oh, I didn't do red yet. Whew. Sheesh. Alright. Alright, gonna start merging these shapes. What the heck is going on here? Because I grouped it. I grouped it. I don't know why it's doing that. I guess what I have to do is I just gotta create like a intersection point. Like I used to be able to line it straight on the line and would get no problem. So I don't know why it's causing such a big deal. Ah, this is annoying. I used to line it up exactly and Unite would just merge them. Like I didn't need to overlap. And that is super frustrating. I gotta turn off the guide, hide guides. Yeah, it's not doing it. For whatever reason. For whatever reason, it doesn't like when I do that. God damn it. That is so freaking annoying. Alright, can you ignite this? Thank you. That should be united. I'm gonna have to recenter that anyway. Don't need two of those. Merge the glasses. Add the anchor, unite these, there we go. Oh, alright, wireframe should be good for this. Yep, there's still problems. What the fudge? I am not a fan. Why is it doing that? Ugh, that is super annoying. Now I have to like clean up all these like minor edges. There we go. But this does look clean. And what the heck is the deal with this? Big red screen, no. Oh, and I don't want that. What the fudge? My stroke is to the inside. I don't want that. Outside. Keep it centered. Alright, make sure I got my midpoints where I want them to be. Because for some reason I think it shifted everything. Yep. Yeah, just as I thought. It's so minor, but that is really going to bother the heck out of me. That's at 2. This is at 2. There's a little notch there. Nope, that didn't do it either. Center point. I just didn't want it to mess up the rest of the helmet. Alright, this one. This should be at 2. This should be at 2. This one should be to the inside. Nope, that's not gonna work either. Why? Okay. Object, arrange, send to back. Alright. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna try something a bit different. Why is this weird? Object, arrange, bring to front. Okay, those glasses are set. Center. Okay, that's better. So 2 and then centered. And then what I want to do for this, I'm going to add that part of the colored visor. And I think this might be an issue. I'll just bring it in 1 notch there, because you can see the black peeking out behind. 1 notch there. Keep it symmetrical. Now for the helmet visor, I want to do a really nice kind of gradient. let's see. So I'm going to do kind of like a multi-tier gradient. We'll set the angle, because I want to do something a little bit different for each helmet, just to make it pop. So I'll do like maybe 20%. And then I'll just do different bands of red. We'll mix in the dark and the light at different shades. We'll add a couple of touches of white. Darker at the edges. Maybe not the dark. Add one more glare, and then we'll probably not that. All right. Now I can play with the gradient slider a bit, change these values. Bring in the color as much or as little as I want to. And maybe I won't do such a stark white with this. Yeah, I can make this more of like a gray. Yeah, that'll tone down the harshness of it. Oh, hey, thanks for lurking, Big Mike. I didn't know you were watching the whole time or what was happening, but appreciate you chiming in, man. Thanks for watching. Might do one tomorrow, but I know it's the Super Bowl, but still definitely want to finish these. After this, I have Ninja Steel Red, Dino Fury Red, and Red Ranger Rocky. And I may take off soon, too, just to spend time with Teresa once I finish this helmet. But for the most part, only got 3 left. So thanks for joining. Just want that cool effect on this one. And I can move these sliders to really blend the effect as much as I want. All right. I'm just going to keep playing with this. All right. So we got that mirrored shine, which is unique to Beast Morphers. Definitely going to do the standard red on this one. So get my eyedropper tool. And for some reason, object, arrange, send to back. Then we got to color the ears. Object, arrange, send to back. Oh, what the heck? And I think with that done with beast morphers. Added that red stroke to the outline, but I may do it darker. Yeah, that's nice. Sweet. That looks awesome. All right, yeah. We'll get this out of template mode. We'll get rid of Mr. Operation Overdrive. Thanks for your headlights. But definitely liking the way that turned out. I think that looks awesome. Yeah, I'm really happy with that one. The only thing, and I'm being super nitpicky, I knew it. Just wanted to thicken up that line a bit. Okay, yeah, I'm liking that. Boom! The cheetah with that cheetah speed. Mr. Devin Daniels. Beast Morphers Red. Yeah, that looks sharp. I'm really happy with how that turned out. Boom. Beast Morphers Red. We're going to save the heck out of that. For sure. And gonna take a screenshot real quick. Nice. Yeah, I think that's it. Thanks for everyone who tuned in. This has been a blast. 3 more helmets to go. Probably done for tonight. Had a good solid stream of 4 hours. And then we'll knock the rest out tomorrow. I gotta check when the Super Bowl is. I do not want to compete with the Super Bowl at all. And yeah. No, I'm really happy with this one. And I think this was a lot of fun. Sorry for in the middle. Really wanted to talk to my mom and dad because they called and I didn't want to miss their call. So yeah, I'm gonna see who's on really quick so I can do a raid. If no one's on, then I'm not gonna raid. But we'll see if anyone cool is on. We do have James Mostly Speaking Sentai. I think he's recording talking about Beyblade live. So I think I'll send him over to you guys. It's probably going to be crazy because knowing James, it always is crazy. But definitely check out Mostly Speaking Sentai. Let me do the raid. Mostly Speaking Sentai. But yeah, give them a shout. Get your raid emotes ready, and prepare for the craziness. So thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Really appreciate it. So talk to you later. See ya.
Isn't this someone I produced?